All right, my homies. We are back in the Crimson Desert. What a great game, eh? We've been doing the trials, the 4 trials, and we did them all. And now we got to beat this boss's ass. We had to get through all these gates. Each of the trials opened a different gate, which was pretty cool, sort of. Except we had to respec to get more stamina, more spirit. So, we need to go in there and beat that guy's ass. But, look at this. There's a guy in here. Not sure what his dealio is, but look at this guy. He's marked as an enemy. Oh, shit. Peace? Can I kill you? We interrupted his meditations. Sorry, buddy. That was my bad. I'm not sure what that guy's deal is. So, we need to beat the dude in here. It's actually a really fun fight. I really like it. Try and decide if we should level up anything. Can't really afford to level up anything. Anything worthwhile. You know what? Let's get Body Slam back. That's fine. And then, before we fight this boss, we do have a fast travel point here, so that's fine. I would like to go back to base. We've got a farm now. We've got a farm. And we've got a ranch. We need to pick the apples on the farm, but our apple trees haven't grown yet. They're getting there. They haven't quite grown yet. And I put some chickens on the farm. Some chicks. Look. 2 little chicks. We're supposed to be capturing a goat. Catch a wild goat. So I want to do that. Just get it out of the way, eh? I want to see how much we can upgrade the camp. I'm very curious to see how much it can be upgraded. So doing all these little things is fine. Okay, wild goat. Charge! Is there actually a wild goat here? Oh, there is. You're mine. We should get 2 goats so we can breed them. For now, one's fine though. And then this goat can be growing up or whatever whilst we fight the boss. That'll be pretty cool. And our apple trees can be growing. Need to get back to the base. It's over this canyon, though. Is it really over this canyon? Oh no, we're good. Yo, heave ho. I wonder if we can breed rabbits. Like, I wonder what the limitations are on what animals you can put in your farm. Let's register our goat. Is that how we register it? Maybe I need to...
Good to see you.
Where did you go, goat? Ugh. Aha!
Ah, you got it penned in right then. Just leave it be. It will fatten up fine on its own. Get
Nice.
a few of them together, and you might have a litter before long. Drop by now and then to see how the beasts are faring.
I will, maybe. Wonder what the limit is on how many animals you can have. Tell of the results of registration.
Another
that
day.
mean?
At last. They're Oh, already paying them, eh? Well done, Cliff. If we have enough numbers, they might even breed on their own.
Yeah.
Not only that, some animals provide us with useful resource every day. Like how a female goat gives us fresh milk every morning. But of course, sometimes we've got to butcher them if we need the meat. Ronnie's after some for today's meal, in fact. Could you take one of them down to the butchery? Just take it over to Gunnar and he will handle the rest.
Don't make me murder my goat. But I don't want to murder my goat. Hello, Poetic Meech. Goat, goat, goat. Goat, goat, goat. Maybe we can get a different animal to butcher. There were deer kicking around, eh? We know there were deer. Where are they? We can hit a deer with a broom and then take it to be butchered. We ran past loads of deer. Where are they? Yoo-hoo! Wild animals. I'm not gonna kill you, I swear. Ah! Well, well, well. Get him. Sorry, dear. Had to be done. Wonder if this counts as livestock. Guess we'll find out. It should do, eh? Making Cliff do all the work in the camp. No wonder people want to come here. They never have to do anything. You just say, Cliff, could you do this? And he goes, yeah, sure thing, man. He does everything. I've brought you a deer. I think they want us to use our actual goat. No. Sorry, baby goat, but it's for the quest. Hey, Hans. I'm not murdering this baby goat. Phew. We'll come back when it's grown up. And we need our apples to grow. The main reason I came back to camp, apart from looking at the farm and the ranch, is to buy some food. Maybe upgrade our gloves.
What's going on?
We got to beat this boss, and
Got
he
any
hits
dish on the
hard.
menu? Do you want a taste?
Ooh boy, does he
more?
hit hard. Insufficient coins.
You'll be too. Make sure you brush your teeth after you eat.
It's
Got any dish
actually
on the menu? Do you want a
insufficient
taste?
inventory space. We can sell a bunch of crap. We can sell a bunch of crap. Should we sell our excess broom? I think so. We'll keep the Quarrier's pack. We should store these masks. I want to keep that because it's got movement speed. Just sell a bunch of junk, eh? Doodly doo 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 doo. And then we're gonna beat this boss's ass, and that should get us a superpower. In theory. Shine berries are projectiles. Oh, that's interesting. Cool.
Come back before you get too hungry.
Yeah. Give me the food.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food. I could cook something up for you.
I'd consider that a fair amount of food for fighting a boss. Like, you buy all his cooked meals,
What? Make sure you.
and
brush
it's a
your teeth
reasonable
after you
amount of
eat.
food. It doesn't make the boss too easy, but it gives you a little bit of leeway. Just a little bit. This boss is actually really fun. Most of the bosses are a pain in the ass. But I like this boss because he's a fair fight. It's us versus him. He's not constantly summoning guys. He doesn't have any BS mechanics. It's just a fair fight, which is pretty cool. It's like the final stage of the trials. So we passed all 4 trials. And then this guy's like the final test of the trials, I think. His name's like Master Boo or something. Master Boo? Master Do? Master Moo? Master You? Master something.
Who would build a temple
Master
in
Do.
a place like this? Ah. It's been a harsh journey, yet you've made it.
You.
A sword unrefined, yet honing its edge.
That's us.
Let's see how your trials have tempered your blade.
Oh, I didn't upgrade our
I
gloves.
won't hold back. Understand?
You assume the stance of a student. Engage me. Here I am. As expected.
Sorry
Take
to do
that
this, Master
As
Do.
you will. A sword is not swung with strength alone. Your heart must guide it.
We're gonna humble this guy.
Recall what your trials have already taught you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Poor bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, dodge. Poor Master Do. Good times. Peace. Gotta feel bad for him to an extent. But, he really goes God mode in phase 2. So I don't feel too bad for him. Peace! Phase 2, he really steps it up a notch. That beam move one-shots you if it hits you. It's really brutal.
Wild swings never find their mark. Let your skill flow through your sword. The blade you watch for finds you first.
Now's where he goes crazy.
Still chasing what you see with your eye.
Peace, Master Do. Peace!
Seek only what is tangible, and you lose sight of the truth. To see your true enemy, observe pure essence beyond form.
That move is so OP. So he hesitates on the third attack. Good to know. Master Do! Come on, man! Hello, Richard. Nice gameplay with the broom. Yeah, man, the broom's OP. It's legitimately OP. Peace, Master Do. Oh, he's such a bastard! We're out of reses, right? Oh no, we've got one left. Tripping doesn't really work on him in phase 2. Interesting. Peace, peace. Well, well, well. First time I've ever dodged all 3 of those attacks. I hate you, Master Do, but I also think you're really cool. This is PC. Ah, oh, this is PC. But I believe it's out on both. But I'm playing it on the PC.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. Your heart must guide.
What graphics card do I have? I couldn't tell you.
Recall what your trials have already taught you.
I'm not sure. Whew. Peace! Oh, that move is so BS. Yeah, I don't know what graphics card I've got. I guess I could check. I put together my PC like a year ago, and then never really thought about it since. I don't really think about that kind of thing. Let's see. Device manager. What would it be under? Oh, I used to be so good at this stuff, but I don't care about it anymore. I just don't care about it anymore. You'd think render devices would be under device manager. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I thought I'd be able to find it in device manager really easily. But I don't see it. I just don't see it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I have a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 Ti. That's what I've got. An RTX 4060 Ti, I guess. There you go. Don't say I don't do anything for you guys. I don't think it was too expensive, but it's pretty good.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. Your heart must guide it. Recall what your trials have already taught you.
You're going down, Master Do. At least your first phase. Dodge twice and trip. It's a routine that works really well for the first phase. Second phase I haven't quite figured out yet. I dodged too soon. Ah! You really got to time that dodge perfectly. I need to recall what my trials have already taught me.
A sword is not swung with strength alone. Your heart must guide it.
Yeah.
Recall what your trials have already taught you.
We really should upgrade our gloves so our punches do more damage. Well played, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Using too much food in the first phase. I'm in super try-hard mode right now. Oh, he got stunned over there. Hope they had an option to replay boss fights. Yeah, that'd be cool. I really like some of them. That would be very cool. If there was like a boss arena.
Wild swings never find him.
Now we get obliterated in phase 2.
Let your skill flow through your sword.
I'm ready for it.
The blade you watch for finds you first. Still chasing what you see with your eye. Seek only what is tangible, and you lose sight of the truth. To see your true enemy. Observe essence beyond form.
It gets me every time. I always forget he does that beam at the end of his combos. Phase 2. You're a real bastard, Master Dude. I forgot again. I forgot again. Oh. Curse you do. More aggressive. Do I think the movement reaction's good enough? I think it's a little slow. It can be a little slow sometimes. Usually when you do a short dodge. If you do a short dodge, the one that costs stamina, it stops you from moving for a little bit afterwards. If you do rolls, it tends to be okay. But the short dodges definitely really slows the reaction time. Fuck. I would definitely agree that sometimes your responsiveness when you're dodging, if you're doing like multiple dodges like there, or if you're trying to dodge during another animation. So there I was doing a kick, but I wanted to change it into a dodge, but it wouldn't let me. It's a similar thing if you hold down triangle, right? Your guy like runs forward and then does a double kick, and you can't cancel during that animation, which is pretty rough sometimes. If you accidentally do it. Because you're stuck in that entire animation where they can hit you. And you can know that you're going to get attacked, and you can be hit and dodge, and it won't dodge. So I think they could tweak that a little. Like make you able to cancel some animations. That's the main thing. If you're rolling for your dodges, it tends to be okay. I know I just rolled into that attack, but that was on me. That was my fault. I rolled too early. I think a lot of my problems, though, are because I'm using the broom. And if you're using the broom, when you do a dodge, not a roll, but a dodge, he actually stands still and gets out his broom again. So I think the fact that I insist on using the broom also causes troubles for me. Yeah, when you're fighting a big group, the roll isn't enough. But at that point, you want to try and get distance, eh? Like, being in the middle of a big group of enemies, I think it's reasonable. If you're totally surrounded by a big group of enemies, I think it's reasonable that you can't just keep spamming roll, like, in between them. When I'm fighting a big group of enemies, I always try and roll away from them and then start sprinting and then do some sort of AoE attack. Usually the kick, like the flying kick. Like, I think there being a little bit of recovery time after a roll, I think it's fine.
A sword
Personally.
is not swung with strength alone. Your heart.
Because you shouldn't be able
must
to
guide
just spam it and be invincible, basically. I think.
it. Recall what your trials have already taught you.
It's actually a lot more responsive when I don't have my broom out. Those little side dodges. I actually want to test something with those laser beams he does. I wonder if sprinting is enough to dodge them. Just like perma-sprinting. Get him! Whew. Easy does it. There'll be a reckoning, Master Do. Get wrecked. Why are you not dead? Oh, you scumbag.
Wild
Okay.
swings never find their mark. The blade you watch for finds you first. Still chasing what you've seen with your eye.
Oh, that attack. Hey, Master
See
Do.
your true enemy. Observe essence beyond form.
You have to do the kick on this phase. The beam does penetrate the rocks, yeah. Sadly. It certainly does. That was one of the first things I tried, but sadly it penetrates it. I need to try my sprinting on it, but I never want to risk dying. I I think sprinting might be the approach to beat it. Need to stop trying to punch after I trip him. It needs to be followed up with a kick. So hard to hit in this phase. Okay, sprinting doesn't work. I thought now's the time to check sprinting, and it doesn't. It's not viable. Can it be guarded with your shield? It's a good question. I've never used the shield, and I don't plan on starting to now, but it is a good question. We're so dead. It doesn't glow red. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Maybe you can block it with a shield. Nope. I thought I'd give it a try just for just to verify. But no, it can't be blocked with a shield. After this attempt, we'll go and upgrade our gloves so that our punches do more damage.
A sword
I think it just
is not
makes
swung
sense.
with strength alone. Your heart must guide it. Recall what your trials have already taught you.
It's funny how easy phase 1 Master Do is, and then phase 2 is just insane. Get him. There'll be a reckoning due, and its name will be Cliff. Well, well, well.
Wild slings never find their mark. Just the blade you watch for finds you first.
Now we die. Peace, Master Do.
Still chasing what you see with your eyes. Seek only what is tangible, and you lose sight of the truth. To see your true enemy. Observe essence beyond form.
You son of a bitch. I need to stop trying that. It gets me every time. Master Do. I need to close my eyes and use the Ultra Instinct, yeah. You're not wrong. Need to go into like a flow state. Shit. Thought he had us there. Grabs do work on him, but finding an opportunity to grab is really rough. I do that every time, man. Every time. Oh. Tell you what though, I'm not confident about this attempt. Shouldn't have said that, but I stand by it. If we can just stun him, we win. Ah. Okay, we've got 2 instant revives. There's still a chance. I want to believe. One more hit. Literally one more hit. I decided to eat the damage there and just go for it.
Feel it at last. This meeting may seem like chance, yet our fate was woven long ago. Past and future are one. A present kindness is the seed of tomorrow's salvation. The defeats of yesterday will grant you the wisdom to shape your tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, keep these words close to your heart. In the end, all things are fated to flow back together. Follow me.
More proof, in my opinion, that the bad guy is us from the future. Last time you said you were not confident of a run, you won with 1 HP. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes down, eh? Nice. We did it. We did it. Secrets? Secrets? Okay, one of these is the real exit. It's the other one. Ooh, are we going to unlock our inner strength? I hope so, because that's what this quest line was all about. There's nothing here. What a sick joke. Maybe we need to go meet that invincible guy who was outside. Failing that, I'll have to turn on quest tracking. You know I don't like doing that. What's in here? Nah, full. I think we have to go meet the weird guy. Did this open up? No, I think this was always open. Where's the weird guy? He's over here. He's gone! The weird guy's gone. There was an enemy here, like praying. He's vanished. Okay, let's turn on quest tracking. I've got no idea where we're supposed to go. This game's not very good at telegraphing it. Ooh, do we get to go into the abyss? Is there an abyss portal here? How did I miss an abyss portal? Oh, head to the Spire of the Sun. Cool. We've been there. We've already done the Spire of the Sun. We don't have a fast travel point, but that's okay. We can skydive to it. We still need to solve that one puzzle in the Spire of the Sun. The one that I couldn't figure out. Where's the Spire of the Sun? There it is. Whee! Find a way to the abyss. Yeah, that's easy. It's interesting that this quest is like, oh, you need to find a way to the abyss from the Spire of the Sun. But in order to reach this quest, you have to have done the Spire of the Sun already. So it's kind of weird, like it's acting like you wouldn't have done it. Could have probably just teleported there, but no harm in doing this again. Ugh! Maybe there is a little harm. We're still good. I need to stop running so fast. Cool. This is where we fought Future Cliff. as I like to call him. Yeah, we fought Future Cliff here. Where is he? That's not Hurricane Island. Okay. I'm coming, Master Do. Oh, this was the weird one where I was like, this is weird. There's an island that doesn't behave the same as the other islands. And that was this island. It didn't have a puzzle on it. So that explains it. It didn't have a puzzle because this island exists to speak to Master Do. Very cool.
What do you know of the Abyss?
Quite a lot, actually.
Not much.
The Abyss and reality cannot be separated. They are one and the same. The Abyss holds what power the world itself cannot contain. If it collapses, reality will collapse with it. Unfortunately, any who have had a taste of its power become a slave to it, always yearning for more.
He's not wrong. I'm addicted to the
To
Abyss.
such people, balance and peace are nothing but illusions. I'm certain you've seen it yourself.
Yeah.
The shards of power shed by the Abyss, and the horrors committed by those who wield those artifacts.
I did kill a lot of guards.
They are no longer content with those crumbs, which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
Pure power, raw and untamed.
The moment it's claimed by a single hand, ruin is sure to follow.
It's the Avengers. It's all three of our god guys.
Fort Musket. They've sealed themselves within, scheming to force open the gate, even if it dooms us all.
You alone cannot stop them.
Well,
You will need the strength of many to stand with you.
well.
Remember the path you've walked. And those who have always fought beside you.
My broom?
Remember this well. That gate must never open.
We're going to open the gate. That's how this game's going to end. We're going to open the gate, and we're going to become super evil and go back in time. Select Master Do's Circlet. Master Do's Circlet. I'm going to be honest, I don't think we got given Master Do's Circlet. I think they're talking about this Karmic Pulse. Oh wait, no, there it is. Yes, Master Do's Circlet! It's all coming together! It is future us! It's future us! When we fought that boss fight, that I kept calling future us, he was wearing this circlet. He was wearing it. Oh, I'm so right. Also, Goyen, that was his name. The boss, Goyen. I'm pretty damn sure Goyen is us from the future. For sure. Has to be. He's wearing the same circlet that we just got. I want to try and solve the tornado. It's pissing me off that I haven't solved it. It's the one abyss thing that I haven't managed. Is the tornado. And it's irking me. You're not that far into the story, so you've got no idea. You know, people say that the story in this game sucks. People love to say that the story in this game sucks. But I think it's really good. I think they just haven't been paying attention to the story. Because it all makes sense. It's quite interesting. Got a lot going on. But people insist the story's bad. It's just not. It's really not. Right. What do I know about this place? I know. You don't agree that it's bad, it's just not told properly? Yeah, maybe. It's like entirely told from Cliff's perspective, eh? And he doesn't know much about what's going on. So, I think that's fine. You just got to imagine you're Cliff. Cliff doesn't know what's going on. We don't know what's going on. But it's good to guess what's going on. It's fun. Right. We know for sure we can land on this thing that's causing the tornado. But we can't destroy it. We can't stop it. You can kind of slow it down by doing this. But you can't move whilst you're doing this. So that doesn't really help. And you almost certainly need to get inside. There's nothing to destroy. I'm at the point now where I'll try anything. Whee! Wait, was that it? This thing, which I never use for anything, I guess it is wind, right? Is that how you're supposed to figure it out? It's like a wind ability? So it counteracts the spinning? You like affect the wind with inverse wind? Fair enough. Cool! It would have been nice if at any point in the game there was anything that had you use that ability in any way, shape or form. But I also like that the puzzles in this game don't like tell you everything. Sometimes you do just have to try everything until something works. And I'm okay with that. And that's opened this. We know we can get inside these by... Maybe not that one. We can get in this one. By hitting it with one of these. There's a ton of interactions between stuff in this game that the game just doesn't tell you. It's really good. It's like emergent behavior, eh? But they've designed around it. It's like for ages I thought to destroy the thorns you needed like a source of fire. Like, oh, you need like to fire a fire arrow at them. Because the first time you find thorns, you destroy them by using a fire arrow. And the game teaches you to destroy thorns, use a fire arrow. But you don't actually have to use a fire arrow. You can just reflect the sunlight onto them. You can focus sunlight onto them, and they burn. And you can burn loads of stuff with the sunlight. It's freaking awesome. But the game never tells you that. It's like, oh, at the start of the game, it's like you can focus light. And you can use it to light up these gems. And it's like, oh yeah, okay. You can actually use it for loads of stuff. And it seems to be the same with all sorts of abilities. Like, they have a purpose, but they have loads of sub-purposes, you know? Loads of sub-purposes. Which is why you really need to buy, like, every ability. Even if you're not going to use them, you have to buy every ability. Just on the off chance that there's some weird mechanism where you have to use it. One of the most important ones to buy is Force Current. It doesn't seem like it'd be super useful, right? Like, oh, you can grasp a target and then you can do a force punch through the target. But it's hyper useful. Because you can use it for doing so much stuff. And I guess if you look at the... Now that I think about it, if you look at the animations that play, it does actually show you a lot of the stuff you can do with it. Like, it shows you there, you can turn doors, you can light bonfires. But the most important thing for it is the abyss puzzles. Didn't know you could chop down trees with it. What about time stop? I've never found a use for time stop, ever. I've never found a use for time stop. I've just never found one. I think it's just there because when you use time stop, you can then use other abilities. Like there, that diving force palm. You can use it to destroy watchtowers. Pretty useful. Although I just tend to burn the watchtowers because it's more fun. Isn't it a lot of grind to buy everything? Not really. If you do the abyss, you get so many abyss tokens or whatever they're called. Like, just go through the abyss and solve the puzzles, eh? Also, good to see you, Anna. When you do the abyss, you get a level up every time. And there's some shopkeepers you can buy level ups off. And just doing your quests will get you level ups. Exploring gets you level ups. There's loads of level ups in this game. Loads of them. Level ups out the wazoo. You need them for the puzzles. Yeah, but the early puzzles you don't. So you can do the early puzzles, which are pretty brain dead. Get a bunch. And then when you get to the more complicated puzzles, you've got your stuff unlocked. Now, I made the mistake of spending a bunch of artifacts on upgrading brooms. Which I probably shouldn't have done. I must have spent like 20 artifacts on upgrading brooms, maybe more. And I can't get those back. I can never get those artifacts back. It's a real shame. Yeah, plural. All power to the broom, yeah. Because Cliff's got his broom. And then we had to play as Unka for a while. So I made him a broom. And leveled it up. But then, that was when I caught myself. When we had to play as the lady. I was like, I'm not doing a third broom. You have to have limits, you know. I'm not doing a third broom. Some may call that weakness. I'm calling it sanity. I wasn't going to spend another 20 level ups on a third broom. I still had to level up some other weapon though. No? No. Literally the only weapons I've upgraded in this game has been brooms. But you use them to upgrade armor as well. I've spent quite a lot of them upgrading armor. It'd be cool if you could dismantle equipment to get the artifacts back. They should add that. Because if I didn't have a broom as the main weapon, I'd have another. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. You're not wrong on that one. I would have had to spend them upgrading something. Oh, Anna, you missed us flying a dragon. Riding a dragon. It was awesome. What made me think upgrading a broom was a good investment? It's a really good weapon, man. It's a really good weapon. If you're willing to accept the downsides of the broom, it's a really good weapon. Like for against groups of enemies, a broom will destroy groups of enemies. What was the story with the dragon? It was corrupted and we had to ride it and pull the spears out of its back so that it wasn't corrupted anymore. And then we got a dragon friend. But the dragon friend just kind of left. You're not sure if I'm trolling or not? I'm not, man. The first 80 hours of this game, the only weapon I used was the broom. I'm not trolling at all, man. Trolling. Would I do that? I would. But I didn't. Respect. No, man, it's a really good weapon. It's not like I was nerfing myself. It's a really good weapon. I mean, I was kind of nerfing myself. It's not that good against bosses. The fact there's a force field there. I'll be honest, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. It doesn't scale with skills. Well, that's true. You can't use skills with it. I guess I was nerfing myself. But it was fun. And isn't that what truly matters? It was hella fun. But nowadays, I've kind of switched to mostly using unarmed. Which initially when I started playing the game, I was gonna do an unarmed playthrough, like, completely. But then I started using the broom and having a hell of a fun time with it, so I pivoted to brooming instead. But now I've kind of gone back to unarmed. Because unarmed has actual skills. It's really fun. Unarmed is awesome. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I can't climb this thing. I mean, obviously we need to get power to this thing. I guess we can connect this. That's a start. Are there any other disconnected cables? Oh! Hang on, it's doing something. Aha! Cool. Nice. Oh, I love the Abyss. The Abyss is so freaking cool. Definitely my favorite part of the game. Is that on a timer? These are usually on this timer. Let's see. I love just exploring all these mechanisms, figuring out what's wrong with them and fixing them. I think it's pretty cool. Secret. Stop leaning on the wall, man. What do we get? Insight 3. Insight is... I don't actually know what insight is. What is insight? Crit. Crit rate. I'll take it. I want attack speed boosts. That's what I want. Make the broom viable again. Make the broom great again. That's what I want to do. Maybe that's not on a timer. That's good. Okay, we need a CPU. I found out a cool thing yesterday. If you're looking for a CPU and you can't find it, you're like, where the hell is the CPU? And you're looking around. I mean, it's there, but let's say... let's say we were inside. And we were like, where the hell is the CPU? I just can't find it anywhere. Oh, where could it be? You can do this. You can do focused force palm. And look. Well, okay, I can't see it. But, there it is. Look. You can see it through the walls. So you can find the components through walls by using focused force palm. It's really useful to know, because sometimes you've got no idea where they are. And this really helps you find them. You assume I've got used to the controls? Do I think it could have been better? Picking stuff up is a pain in the ass. What I don't like is that if you don't have the lantern out and you want to pick something up, you have to hold down X. Which makes sense because X is jump, so you have to hold it down. But when you have the lantern out and you want to pick something up, you just have to tap X instead of holding it. That's tripped me up a lot of times. Like it'll switch whether you have to hold a button or tap a button based on arbitrary requirements. That's the main thing I have beef with. That catches me out a lot. And like some of the context sensitive stuff, like if you want to use your grappling arm and you have to hold the left stick, but if you're facing an edge, you'll do that instead. So quite often when I'm trying to grab something, you'll notice I hang off a cliff instead. And that's why. So instead you have to look away from the cliff and then turn around. Which is mildly annoying. I don't have too many complaints with the controls. Not really. It's just a small quality of life things like that that would be nice to get a bit of a fix on. We missed. We're gonna fall. Do I have any stamina food? Nice. Awesome. CPU was down there, eh? Yeah, I think once you get the hang of the controls, there's like nothing wrong with them. But thing is, I think pretty much every criticism about this game is bullshit for the most part. Think they could have added hold select to open the map. Yes, true. I agree with that. I find myself doing that all the time. I mean, you can do this to get to the map, but it's not ideal, is it? They could have made it just you hold it down and it opens the map. For sure. But there's so many complaints about this game that just don't make sense. Like, oh, the start of the game's really boring. No, it's not. The whole point of the game is you can do what you want. So if the start of the game was boring for you, then you played it boringly, you know? There's loads of stuff you can do at the start of the game that's interesting. Loads of stuff. I think because the start of the main quest line is boring, which is a fair point. You don't really do much at the start of the main quest. You just kind of go around learning mechanics, which is fine. But I can see why people would call it boring. But there's nothing forcing you to do the main quest at the start of the game. Like, there's nothing. Literally nothing. As soon as you're out of the prologue, you can just leave. Go do what you want. So, yeah, I think most of the criticism is just groupthink. I think people have heard that it's true and regurgitate it without having actually played the game themselves. Or they've played it and assumed they should follow the main quest. Whereas I always try and ignore main quests for the most part in games. As long as possible. I don't like being railroaded. So maybe that's why I didn't really suffer from that. Took you 1 hour to get the hang of the game. Yeah, it doesn't take long, right? It really doesn't take long. It's a very intuitive game once you get over the jank. Which there is a little bit of. There's no denying that. But nowhere near as much as people say. People say like, oh, the game is a flawed... It's a flawed but good game. And it's like, no. It's an absolutely great game with a few small problems. And every game has a few small problems. People act like, oh, if they patch it for like half a year, it could be a good game. And it's like, no, it's a freaking amazing game. The fact that I've streamed it this much shows how much I think of it. Because I usually get bored with games really quickly. I don't know what I'm doing here. I was really expecting one of those things to light up. I thought getting that CPU was going to be the be-all end-all. Which means we've missed something. There should be more CPUs kicking about. I don't see any though. Oh wait, there's one. Or is that... There's one there. That's the one that I just tried to get, I think. Yeah, I feel like we need to remove this. It's not connected to anything. There we go. I assume we were supposed to do that. Yeah, this Abyss content is some of my favourite stuff. The puzzles are not your standard puzzles like you'd have in most games. Where it's like for kindergarteners or whatever. They tend to be a bit more in depth. which is very cool. This is the main reason you take that force shove ability. So that you can, instead of having to climb on it and do force push, you can just do this. Aha! And I assume now we can take the CPU out of the first one. Maybe. To put it in someone else. Or is that another CPU? Yoink. I think there might be another secret in this place. I can feel it in my bones. Where would this go? I'm sure I saw another slot for one of these somewhere. Not really sure where though. Over there? Did I already fill that one? I think I already filled that one. Let's verify that. Kind of want to stop watching the stream because you're spoiling yourself. You'll probably forget the majority of it by the time you get here. We are pretty far in, that's for sure. But also, I understand the not wanting to spoil yourself thing. I'm the most anti-spoiler guy in the universe. So I do understand that, for sure. No, I did put one in there. Dang. Maybe there's one up on the top. I don't remember seeing one. Oh no, I didn't put one in there. Okay, cool. God damn it. Every time. You're in chapter 4. Oh yeah, chapter 4. Is that the one? I don't wanna even try and guess at which one chapter 4 is. In case I spoil future stuff. Is that just after you get your base? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's just after you get your base. Yeah. I ignored the base entirely until, like, last stream, when I finally started doing stuff for it. Now it's actually getting pretty good. There should be a last button to press now, eh? No? Look, I'll be honest, I was really relying on that being how we get the last button to be pressed. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. That means I've missed something. So we've got one in there. One in there. Then we had a third one in there. Which means what the hell? Maybe there's a cable that needs connecting? Yeah, I could believe that. There's totally going to be a cable that needs connecting somewhere. Ooh. Like this thing probably isn't fully connected. Oh, look, it doesn't go anywhere. Unless I got my wires crossed and it's this one. I feel like I didn't, though. No. Scheiße! So that third one doesn't actually connect to anything. That's a bit weird. I'm gonna be honest, we might be stuck here for a while. If I can't figure out why that didn't do anything for us. Maybe I should reverse engineer it. Let's reverse engineer it. Where's this go? That's the nature of the game, getting lost. Yeah, man. Certainly is. Aha! I knew there was going to be a conduit that was broken. But I don't think that's what we were missing. Because this entire wire isn't powered. That means it needs to be powered. Which means... where does this go? I think maybe those CPUs that I took out are actually necessary. Which is a little awkward. This was the last one I put in. So we should be able to take out these now that they've done their job. No, we can't. I made the platform fall. Scheiße. Yeah. Oh, but maybe we can take out the other one. Hang on. Maybe we can take out this one. I forgot that light was still lit up. Taking this one out might not break anything. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, we need to fix that one thing. Pressing the button. And then I think we need to power up one of those CPUs I took out. I always find that if there's a CPU in place and I take it out, 90% of the time it was a mistake taking it out. Sometimes, though, there is that 10% where you do have to take it out. Right. That raises him again. Then the question is, which CPU actually needed to be in? The answer can't be both of them. Can it? I think the answer is both of them. I think I wasn't supposed to take those CPUs out. I was a bit too hasty. So that middle one needs to stay, but this one doesn't? I think I overthought this puzzle. I think I overthought it. These were always meant to stay in place. Which means that we need another CPU. Which I feel like there isn't another CPU. I don't see one on the radar. But we need another one for here. Unless both of these didn't need to go in. So he needs to be in, I assume, because we fixed this. Which appears to do something. And he needs to be in. Which means we're missing a CPU. There could be one on top, I guess. I just don't think that there is. The one outside? No. There's the two we put in place. There's the third one we put in place. I don't see a fourth CPU. Scheiße! What are we going to do without a fourth CPU? Was there one? No, there wasn't one downstairs. I'm just gonna start unplugging shit. Specifically, this thing. No, it makes our lights go off. I thought maybe one of these didn't contribute to the lights. I think they both contribute to the lights. Maybe change the middle one to the one on the left. Yeah, we can try that. I think changing the middle one removes this, but you might be right. You might be onto something. I was assuming it had to stay in place, but maybe only the bottom two have to stay in place. Maybe. Maybe this one just needs to be there for the button to light up, but doesn't need to be there eternally. No. So it looks like you need all three there for the two buttons to light up. Scheiße. Just for sanity's sake, I think this is going to break the first one, but for sanity's sake, I need to do it. Just so that we've tried all three. Aha! So he didn't need to be connected. Unless he does need to be connected for the third one. In which case we're back to needing a fourth CPU. But hopefully, the fact that the 2 lights stayed on is a positive, to be sure. So hopefully this is all we need. Please, please, please. Oh Lord, I don't ask for much. But if this could solve the puzzle, I would much appreciate it. Scheiße! This one's interesting because this is the wire that leads nowhere, right? I'm pretty sure this is the wire that leads nowhere. Yeah, it is. It leads nowhere. Which is very sus. It kind of implies that that third mechanism is not relevant if it's not attached to anything. But if that's the case, how the hell do we press the third button? How do we power the third button? Like, this clearly needs to be powered, eh? But if we take out any of our other CPUs, everything stops working. Oh, we really need a 4th CPU. All we need... Yeah, it's weird that this doesn't power up. There has to be... There has to be a way to power this thing up. And... reverse engineer this wire? Aha! Goddamn conduits. I'm not sure how that helps us. Unless... Where was that broken one? It was this one, right? Pretty sure it was the other one. It was this one. I guess you can tell it's broken because it's not glowing. So it's not actually doing anything. You can tell it's inert, as it were. No, wait. What the hell? I don't have one in there. I've got... Oh, that's right. I've got 2 at the top, and then I've got 1 at the bottom. I'm starting to lose my mind. If I take this out, it's going to break. I've lost my mind. I've officially lost my mind. I feel like somehow I've lost a CPU. That's gonna break them, right? Yeah. But just for sanity's sake, I feel like I had it. I feel like I had it, and then I just didn't have that conduit wire plugged in, but now I've messed everything up. Like, we know it doesn't have to be in there to get the first 2. I just want to get the 3rd one turned on, just once. If I can get the 3rd one turned on once, I'll be at least confident to an extent. We've never seen the 3rd one turned on. This is the first one. So now if we put that in there, I think the left-hand switch should turn on. I'm pretty sure. Now what does that do for us without having the other one turned on? I don't know. It might do something. Please power up. Okay. So now we've just got the same problem. We can't do the left-hand one. Scheiße. And to do the left-hand one, it's hyper awkward because we need 2 2 extra CPUs to do the left-hand one, right? There must be some shared commonality that I'm missing. There must be. Where does this go? I hate it when they go into a wall. But that's that. Which is this. I just want another CPU. You know what? I'm going to unpower the middle. The middle doesn't spin a wheel. I'm not sure that unpowering the middle actually helps us. Shoot, man. This is rough. There has to be some shared... Nah, it's fucked up because... we need all 3 processors up here. Like, we need all 3 processors up here. There's no getting around that fact. But when I take this out, it's going to turn off both those lights, right? No. I don't understand anymore. But this is... this isn't going to be connected to anything. It's not going to be connected to one of the downstairs things. But maybe that's fine? No, it's not fine. Rah! I have to cancel one of the other ones in order to start this one up. There has to be a 4th CPU. There has to be. Somewhere. Somewhere, somehow, there has to be a 4th CPU. Because now I have to power up downstairs, which I can't do without turning off one of the lights. But what's weird is this, right? Where we had to fix that cable. Why did we have to fix it? And why did we have to fix that cable? These are the questions that keep me up at night. And how do I get in there to see what that's doing? There literally has to be another CPU. Otherwise, I'm truly lost. Thing is, if there was another CPU, it wouldn't really be a puzzle. I did have to fix the cable, but the cable isn't powered. So why did I have to fix a cable that isn't even powered? That's the bit I don't get. Which heavily implies this has to be powered. But we've got no CPUs. The eternal curse of no CPUs. No spare CPUs, anyway. How many cables go into this? Core, this is a... Have I ever been in there? Need to go to Taiwan for CPUs. Yeah. Does seem to be the case. Cliff is one hell of an amateur mechanic, but sadly he can't pull CPUs out of his arse. It'd be awesome if they made a game that was just you're on like a derelict alien spaceship and all you're doing is trying to fix it up and like restore various bits of functionality and understand how the alien tech works. That'd be an awesome game. I'd play the shit out of a game like that. The only thing I can think to do is remove one of these. Have you noticed that one isn't spinning? Maybe it is spinning. The sun came out already. Yeah. Oh, it is spinning. Shit, that was my one theory. Curse you, third button. I mean, we know, right? We know that if I take one of these out, this is gonna stop. I guess we don't know that, but we can heavily assume it. Move the one on the right on the top. That one. See, that one does have a secondary power supply. think. It looks like this one has a secondary power supply. Oh, the other one, that one. Hang on, I need to turn this back on. I guess this one is the only one we can safely remove because it's not currently doing anything, right? This one isn't currently doing anything. The severed cable has you thinking? Yeah, man. I'm really curious about that severed cable. So we know that's not actually doing anything currently. Which gives us this. And we can put this in either of the bottom two. But I don't think putting it in either of the bottom two does anything. Anything useful. Let's find out. So we put that in. I don't think this one's the severed cable. Oh my god, that lit it up. You didn't even need to put it at the top. That is some cunning misdirection, game. I should have known because of the severed cable. Oh. Good job, Richard. Stupid ass severed cables. I should have known it was relevant because they always are. If you find a severed cable, it does always have a purpose. Like, it's always trying to tell you something. Oh, thank God. I was losing my mind on that one. Some of this Abyss stuff is so freaking cool, by the way. Like, I won't spoil any of it for you, but some of the stuff we've done in the Abyss is, like, insanely cool. You'll surely remember this. Yeah, man. Pretty sure I'll remember this till my deathbed. They'll be like, do you have any regrets from your life, Callum? And I'll be like, I spent an hour on an Abyss puzzle just because I didn't pay attention to a severed power cord. And they'll be like, what? That would be my one regret. We still need to get ice resistance and some sort of fire spell. Ooh, a memory in the abyss. This doesn't seem right. Is the memory on the ground below us? Because, oh my god. We have to ride the memory. I love this game. Thing is, I want to go back there. There was an orb buried in the ground that I'm pretty sure we could get. I don't want to take the helmet off in case... How am I going to know when we're no longer in a memory? Like, if I take the helmet off, are we just going to fall? That was awesome. Yes! Oh, this is another glitchy one. Sometimes you get glitchy teleports. The whole place is falling apart. Very cool. Right, we don't know what we're doing with that yet. Sure, I'll take a fish. Come here, fish. Okay. We clearly take the CPU up. Hey, a clam. Yoink. I assume this needed to come up here. Well... I don't see a CPU hole. I love that you can do that. You can like rub the power supplies against stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty sure you're supposed to put it in a slot. You don't have to. In there? It's got to be in there, eh? Well... Okay, let's just leave that there and try and actually find the CPU slot. It looks like it's there. Means there must be a way to get in. Take out the fuse, turn off the force field. Could be true. Yeah, cool. And then put the fuse back in. Shit. God damn it. Awesome. Okay, nice. One, two. Let's go. Fly, my pretty, fly. You actually need to be careful about riding these. Sometimes they break. And you end up falling off the side. So if it starts to break down again, we'll have to jump inside quickly. I wish my dragon was still here. He was a cool guy. Oh. These upward journeys take a while, by the way, just so you're aware. There's the railroad. We spent like an hour riding that railroad the other day. It was great. We see the train. I don't see the train. Awesome. Ah, the Abyss really is awesome. Please keep your arms and feet inside the vehicle. Secret? I think I just screwed us. I didn't expect there to be one of these walls here. Crap. We're still good. No, let me in. Made a huge mistake. Scheiße. Okay. We're still good. Yes! Ha! Nice try, game. What's over there? Is this going to be another... You can't access this yet. We run into those quite often. No. Interesting. Can I go below the thing like a spider? Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass. You need a lot of stamina food to manage it. A lot of stamina food. You pre-powered? Nice. Praise the Lord. See what I mean about skill points in the Abyss? It's such a good way to get them. If you're willing to get stuck on puzzles for a bit. I want to go there. I predict that is a boss arena. No, that's going to be a flying puzzle. Oh, don't be a flying puzzle. I hate the flying puzzles. Mainly because I'm not very good at them. Keep looking for my dragon, like it'll suddenly appear, but maybe it found a new home to go to. Ah, you cannot access this area yet. No. I guess that's fine. So that's all of our Abyss content done that we're able to access currently. So... mine. I wonder if we can breed these. We'd have to somehow get it back to camp. Can you fast travel while holding something? No. Come on, buddy. No, don't let go. Ah, sorry. Is that a Pokemon? Yeah. Kind of. Kind of. They're like magical beings. I want to see if we can land on this. We probably can't. imagine, though, if we can. Can I fly through that gap? Peace! Peace! You win this round, game. Yeah, we really are not welcome. Okay, let's go back to camp, I think. Maybe our goat will have grown up and we can sacrifice it. Get our quest done. Pick some apples. Have our apple trees grown? No, they're still growing. That's fine. I doubt our goat's grown up. No, it's still a baby goat. That's fine. No rush on that one.
Oh, beats me. Let's just take a break.
You're all here.
Cliff.
By the fucking ancestors! Where the fuck have you been, eh? You nearly died of old age here.
Bit of a skirmish
Well.
with Caliburn. Got a good thrashing, but some fine folk patched me up,
Who the fuck is Caliburn?
and I learned something important. Caliburn and Myrddin are plotting something huge at Fort Musket.
Yeah.
The day we brought down Bastir, I saw a massive structure floating towards the fort.
Yes, I just got
And that's
killed
not
by
all.
it.
Caliburn's men are taking the prisoners there as well. Which means it must all be connected.
What the hell's going on?
Shut up, this is serious.
Cliff, tell us what to do.
I'll help however I can.
Right, so, who do I get to stick first?
Hey,
Hey, what's that for?
what the idiot means is hesitation isn't really our style.
Yeah.
We must stop Caliburn's men at Fort Musket. If we fail to do so, countless lives will be lost.
Right then, Fort Musket. Let's blow the bloody thing to pieces.
We can't do this alone. Naira, gather all of the Greymanes.
Consider it done.
Unka, contact Stefan
About
and Kalfid.
fucking time. Cliff, what about me?
Inform Marquis Circus of the situation.
I'm as good as there. See you, lads.
I'll speak with Torstein.
Damien, can we count on support from Demonis as well?
We all know that we have to fight against Caliburn. If we are to stop the coming catastrophe. Countess Azarian, Duke Wells, and others will move soon.
Once everyone's ready, let's assemble.
Where exactly?
Damien, you know a good location?
There is an outpost on the road to Fort Musket. We can use it to our advantage.
All right, let's move.
Well. End of chapter? Yeah. Yeah, Damien does just hang around the camp all the time. She never does anything. Although she did save our life, so we got to be grateful for that, I suppose. Now would be a good time for the dragon to come and help us. Maybe that's why we had to free it. Oh, that'd be awesome. Is this Australian accents? No, they're Scottish, man. Most people are Scottish. Or at least English. British, rather. Shouldn't say English. At least British. For the most part. There's a lot of Scots. Okay, the new and all that. Let's sleep. See if our trees grow. Come on, tree. I want to pick an apple. The big bird thing I destroyed might have been helpful, yeah, man. Ain't that the truth? Apples? Oh, it grew! Let's pick an apple. Nice. We need to get more kind of plants. Apples are kind of trash. That being said, I'll take them. Everyone's gathered at the fort and they're like, okay, we're all ready to go. Where's Cliff? He sent word. He's picking apples.
There's nothing like raising a tree with your own hands. Oh, so this is the fruit you grew yourself?
Yeah.
Fine size, beautiful color. I can see the care you put into it. Did you face any troubles growing it?
Yeah.
The pests were the hardest to deal with. If you don't deal with them straight away, they spread across the whole tree overnight.
Really?
I better warn the others about it as well. Thanks. Soon we'll all get to share the joy of harvest together.
Yeah. Nice. Now we just need to murder a goat. Here, animals. Do you want to eat some apples? Some grilled apples. Yeah, just some regular apples. We need our goat to grow up so that we can slaughter it and finish this quest. Right, I want to look at our gear. I want to see if we've got any ice resist gear. Lightning. Lightning. We've got no ice resist gear, really. You know what else I want to do? I want to cleanse this sanctuary. It's the one sanctuary we've got left to cleanse for this witch, I think. Sorry, goat. But to cleanse this sanctuary, we need to kill a boss. And he's pretty tough.
Wrath Nordmarn! Drothkern! Oh, Trakta Frakurak!
Heath!
Ragurak Trav! Kakraku! Hagurak! Gurak Shasar! Hagurak Karu!
Heath! I want to kill this guy. He's been on my hit list for ages. Should have really got some food for this. I didn't think it through. Should have got some food.
Oh, Trakta Frakurak!
Which parries are more effective against bosses? Yeah.
Ukord Rak!
I agree with that one.
Ragurak Trav! Kakratu! Melk Hagurak! Gurak Shasar! Hagurak Karu!
Oh, this guy's beating my ass.
Good get!
What's the golden bar? It's the stun bar. It's a sweet ass stun bar. If you can fill it up, they get stunned. Good question if you can use explosive arrows. I've never really used the bow for combat. He's a slippery little fucker. Oh, what a bastard. I'm getting better, though. I'm getting better. The question is, do we need to go get more food? Better food? Maybe. But I don't think so. Peace. I think he just backhanded us to death. Maybe we should get some more food, eh? One more try. One more try. I'm confident. I just need to try hard. I need to truly lock in. So check this shit out. I'm officially locked in. that.
Kubrak Shasag Hakuran Karun.
Oh, he's such a jerk. His teleporting is off the charts. Oh, we got to revive. We might be able to do it. Just doubly lock in. He really is a slippery little fucker, though. No! I'm so confident I can do it without getting more food. I'm so confident. I think he subtly hints which way he's going to teleport when he teleports. And if I can figure that out, he's doomed. I want to believe. Come on, game. There we go. You've also got to remember that when he does his big attacks, it doesn't matter if you're not near him. Because he summons ghosts to attack you wherever you are as well. Maybe I need to be more aggressive. Yeah. It's tough to be aggressive though, because he teleports so much. No! That's good though. I think we took half his health. Bodes vaguely well. I need to stop letting him get easy damage on me. The amount he teleports is out of control though. I have a theory about the bosses in this game. And my theory is that the lower their health gets, the lower the window is for being able to attack them. Like the faster they teleport. Because it seems to be a recurring theme, at least for me. The lower their health gets, the harder it is to find opportunities to hit them. Which I think would be a pretty neat feature. It's like the enemies locking in, you know? As they start to die. But I don't know if it's true or if it's just me getting worse as the fight progresses. Which could also be true. But it certainly feels like the opportunities to hit them become less and less. Both can be true. Yeah, that's true. It could be both. I think I might have to reboot the game. I don't know why the loading screen's taking so long. I let him kill me there after he got that first hit. Just for the record. See, you'd never pull it off when he's at half health. Not in a million years would he let you do that. When he's at full health, he just lets you beat him up like a piñata. Half of life removed is like second phase for some bosses. Yeah, maybe. Get him! I should really get a weapon for when I stun people. I should really get a weapon for when I stun people. Or make sure our weapon is put away so I can use our fists. One of the two. We're currently using a massage stick as a weapon. So we're not really taking advantage of the stun as much as we could be doing. I got greedy. We can kill him without getting food, for sure. I unlocked in on that second life, which I think was brutally apparent in how easily he beat my ass. I officially locked out. Phew. This loading screen is being very inconsistent, eh? Very inconsistent. Right, check this shit out. Flawless victory. That doesn't count as flaw. Okay, maybe we should get some food. We need to return to the battlefield, dude. I don't know if I do have this. This time, though, we've got him. I'm starting to get into his rhythm. Sort of. Like, 70% of the time. It's true, I did get scared. That's definitely what Screw does. That was going really well. I think I need to run towards him. Shield bash seems to stop him teleporting. Like when you run with your shield up. It seems to stop him teleporting. Which is crazy good tech if true. See that? I didn't mean to do that combo. As soon as that combo started and I saw I was hitting his shield, it's like, yeah, we're dead. I've still got some weak spots. When he does that teleport slash, it still hits me sometimes and takes half our health. If I could stop that happening, we'd be in a pretty good spot. But that's the main weak point, is when he teleports and does that slash. It always catches me off guard. Motherfucker. I'm actively getting worse. It's time to fully lock in and go back to my old strat that worked. Check this shit out. Flawless victory coming up. Breathe. Prepare. Embrace the chaos. Let's do this. Once this loading screen decides... I'm really going to have to restart this game. This is way too inconsistent, this loading screen. Which is weird, because I've never had issues with loading screens until today. And I noticed they did a patch. Just saying. We've got our second life. Will it be enough? Fuck you, buddy. I don't know why I dodged that way. My second life always performs so much worse than my first one. Yeah, I did dodge into his attack. Scheisenhauer. It's fine. I think I'm getting better. Although it's very hard to judge. Okay, fool, let's dance. No messing about anymore. Take my health, I don't need it. I'm officially treating my health as useful, but mostly a a buffer for getting into the flow state once the fight starts. And the problem is that once I die and have to come back to life, I'm back out of the flow state. I think that's why I start doing better the less health I've got. Sort of. And then when I die and come back, I suddenly suck again. When the boss's health is low, I do worse. I start holding my punches. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Definitely not wrong on that one. Did you notice we just attacked through his unbreakable defense? That was weird, eh? Okay. Surely I can take the last of his health with a full health bar. Surely, what could possibly go wrong? He just faked an attack. This ends now! Oh, thank God. Give me my skill point. Oh. Yes. Is that... The hell was that? Oh, we still got some sanctums to do for the Witch of Wisdom. Let's see. The witches. Talk to the witch at the Sanctum of Absolution. I don't think he did give us the sword, no. So the witch should be here now.
You've restored the Sanctum of Absolution.
Yeah.
It once more glows with radiant light. They sought to smother this place in the darkest of shadows. I'm grateful you stopped them before it was too late.
Yeah. I did wait like 100 hours before doing it, but that's fine. Did you notice it started a new quest when I killed that guy? Look, if we look at witches... Well, I don't know where it is, but... It started another quest, right? It said like, there was 3 things we had to do. Maybe it's not a witch quest. But it popped up a thing that was like, it was like 1 of 3 done. So I think there's 3 bosses we have to kill based on that god. I wonder where that quest is. Antumbra Order, this is it. That guy was an Antumbran guy. Cloister of Ruination, here it is. Antumbra's sword. Antumbra's spear. Also, I guess it did give us the weapon. Vessel of Dark Pursuit. Antumbra's spear. And then it's 1 of 5. So that's pretty cool. I'll be right back, and then we've got 1 more sanctum to cleanse for this lady. Which should be okay, because I don't think the other one will have a boss. And then we can see what happens when you clear all of the sanctums for a specific witch. That'll be cool. But I'll be right back. That boss was so rough. He was, There's a few different types of bosses in this game, and that guy was part of what I consider the BS style of boss, where they teleport non-stop. There's quite a few bosses that do that kind of shit. They just teleport non-stop. It's brutal. It's really, really brutal. But they're manageable. That's what matters. So yeah, he did give us the sword. Where is it? Vessel of Dark Pursuit. There it is. Pretty cool. Yeah, right. That's the thing with the teleporting bosses. There's no indication of when you'll be able to hit him. Because sometimes... Normally it's like... you have to goad them into teleporting and then hit them after they teleport. But sometimes they just don't teleport. And then sometimes they teleport twice. So there's no consistent way to hit them. Which I'm fine with, because you don't want the enemies to be too robotic, right? If the enemies are too robotic, then it's just pattern recognition. Whereas the bosses in this, they are pattern recognition to an extent, but they also like to throw in a bit of chaos so that pattern recognition just isn't enough. Which I think is kind of cool, even though I get super frustrated on the bosses sometimes. So we need to do this one. This is the last one for that lady, I think. Well, let's just find what the last one for that lady is and make sure we do the right one. I'll tell you what, whoever decided on this menu that the top bar should be LB and RB and the bottom bar should be LT and RT, they really dropped the ball on that one. Because normally in a game, the main sections of a menu you would control using the back buttons, right? And then the sub-menus you would control using the front button. That is so ingrained into my psyche that even now, when I'm trying to switch from like faction quests to main quests, I instinctively press LB. And then it's like, oh wait, no, I actually have to go back. Because for some reason it's the back buttons to do the sub menu, which is the opposite of quite literally every other game I've played. It's a very small thing, but it is a thing. It's a weird design choice on their part. Anyway, witches. Sanctum of Benediction. This is the last one we need to do for this lady. Yeah, anti-standard controls. Yeah. That's how I'd sum it up. It's a good... it's a good definition. And I've been playing for 100 hours, so... it's not the kind of thing you just get used to either. Okay, let's go over there. Let's do this Sanctum and see what happens when we complete a witch. Then I'm not sure what we'll do. We've got so much stuff we can do, but I'm not sure what we'll do. Coming in hot.
Making me work for it, eh?
Say something, you...
This sword's good, but it's no broom.
You can't conquer me!
Shit. If you had the map function to hold select, the game will become a 10 out of 10 instead of a 9 out of 10 for you. Yeah, that's fair. I already consider it a 10 out of 10. Just based on the amount of hours I've put in.
Not so cocky now, eh?
Peace. Hate those big guys. F off. The flying guys are the worst.
Your stance is weak. I'm the killer here. You can't conquer me.
Oh, I hate those flying guys so much. In terms of enjoyment the game provides, it's 10 out of 10. There's always something that can be improved. Yeah, that's true. There is always something that can be improved. But I do believe it's a 10 out of 10 for sure. Screw you, big guy. Just die.
I'm getting done just looking at you.
Nice. I hate these flying guys. They're the worst. Hey, Almarima. You're 90 hours and you're still in the first region. Oh, I've done a lot, man. I've done a lot. My main priority's been the Abyss stuff. I've been doing loads of Abyss stuff. I love when you kick someone so hard their shirt falls off. It's funny.
I'll see you first. Mark my words. Die, you wretched scum! Die, you wretched scum!
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
God damn it. We're getting there. I really should have some food, eh? Fortunately, the kills stay. So if you kill someone, they stay if you die. You just need to kill a couple more. There we go. Come back. No. It does feel like there's no end to this game. There's so much awesome stuff, man. If you're still in the first region, you've got so much to see. So much shit that's gonna blow your mind. When I was in the first region, I was like, this game's awesome. But the other regions, man, they will blow your mind. I'm not going to spoil them for you, but I will say they will blow your mind. I really thought that was going to light up. And reveal a secret door. Oh, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. You don't want you just listening? Yeah, man. I can understand that. Where are you? That has to be a secret door. I think. Otherwise, I've got no idea. Where the item is. If in doubt, try literally everything. You're struggling with resources and seem to have a well-developed camp. You're wondering where you'll get the money for that. Do the quests to unlock people, and then send them on missions. I had the same issue. What you do is you set someone up doing the guard mission. So you can set people up doing guard missions, and that will get you money. And then you send people out doing logging missions, and they spend that money to make logs, and so on, until you have like 5 different groups set up who are always getting all resources, if that makes sense. So you start off by making money the priority by doing the guard mission, and you might need to donate some stuff to the camp in order to get enough resources to do the other missions initially. You can make it like a self-reinforcing cycle. Amarim says, I've done so many quests in the first region, it feels endless. Every time I think I've reached the end, more quests keep popping up. Yeah, man. Have I explored the whole first region? No, not really. I've got loads of quests in the first region to do. Loads of them. I was trying to do all the camp ones, which I'm still trying to do. I'm still trying to do the camp ones. But I haven't explored the whole first region. I haven't explored all of any region. But I've just been traveling around. I've barely touched the Crimson Desert or Pyloon. Although, well, maybe I've done quite a bit in Pyloon. But Yeah, mostly I've been going where the winds take me, as it were. You know? Just whatever grabs my attention at the time. How the hell do we get this second piece? Aha! No, wait. Not aha. Shizer! There has to be a way to get in there. Oh, wait, there it is. What the hell? No, wait. No. Never mind. How do we get in there? It's such a blatant door. I've seen that symbol before many times. I've seen that symbol a ton of times. I don't know how we get in there. Maybe we don't. Sometimes the answer is you don't get in there. There it is. How do I like the puzzles? Oh, I love them, man. I agree with you that there's a lot of puzzles where it feels like there's no clues. I agree with you on that wholeheartedly. But I will say that once you solve them, it does make sense. For the most part. But I really like that the clues are not in your face. There are generally enough clues. I'll say that. There are generally enough clues. They're just not the kind of clues you would expect in a game like this. Like the Sanctum puzzles, you will have to actually trace the wires and notice like gaps and what connects to what. Like you'll have to really pay attention to that. You have to... For a lot of them, you have to really understand the possibilities of each move. Like, all the moves you can unlock, I was saying this earlier, all the moves you can unlock, they all have, like, secondary and tertiary purposes. And a lot of those purposes that your moves have that you can unlock are for puzzles. So you have to keep that in mind as well. Like, it's not just take object, put it in place. There's so many times where you have to use a specific move that you might not have unlocked. You might have to buy it. Or, like Max says, if in doubt, use a tree. I was really stuck yesterday trying to do this thing. And then I just picked up a tree and hit it, and it worked. So, if in doubt, use a tree is actually generally the way. Also, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to be able to open that door, but I don't know how we were supposed to do it, so... Instead, we're cheesing it with the cuckoo pot. That door must be openable, but I've got no idea how. But maybe the solution is that you're supposed to use the cuckoo pot to get it out. Who knows, eh? Not me, that's for sure. I've got no idea. But it will work. I know that much. Nice. We did it. We did it. That's all the sanctums for a witch.
You've purified the sanctum of benediction.
Hmm.
I had no doubt you'd manage it. The sanctum supports the stability of the abyss down here on the surface. As with much of what we do, its true weight and effect aren't felt immediately. Your actions today have made a lasting difference.
Well,
May wisdom guide you.
totally. So now we've done all 4. We can go tell the witch. I did all your busy work for you. Let's see what happens. And then we can try and figure out how to get... There's a secret here that I haven't got. And I'm always like, I'll come back to it. Maybe now's the time to come back to it. I still have no idea how we'd do it.
The sanctuaries have been restored.
Yeah.
Thank you for reclaiming what is ours. I can feel our power flowing once more.
Can I have your hat?
In Pywell, there are 5 witches who maintain order, myself included. For ages, we have each stood our ground, seeing the world through our immortal eyes. Yet our love for the land is no different than yours.
Can I have your hat?
Your fate binds you to them as well. When you've met with us all, visit the Labyrinth Grove. A small gift awaits that speaks of our gratitude.
She gave us a bunch of resources. She gave us Witch's Token. What's that? Witch's Token. It's a key. Ooh. I assume we'll need to use that at this labyrinth. Labyrinth Grove. We'll need to get the tokens off all the witches and then go to this labyrinth, I assume. Pretty cool. Right, let's try and solve this one puzzle that I've never solved. Maybe Almarima's solved it. Catch you later, Richard. I'm glad it was fun. I feel like I tried everything to do this puzzle. But that was like maybe 60 hours ago. You just push on it. No. The oops. No, it's not corrupted. How the hell do you open this door? It will be cool if it's actually a labyrinth. I agree. How the hell do we open this door? This has been living rent-free in my head for a while. It says labyrinth. Azure Moon Labyrinth. So I thought maybe you have to come here at night, but... Please open. Maybe you do have to come here at night. I've always had that hypothesis, but I've never actually come here at night. And you know what? We're probably going to leave, and then I'll forget about it again. And we'll never know. Cool. I like this sword. I like its special attack. I think it's neat. Right. Where should we go now? Let's see if our goat's grown up. We need to slaughter our goat for the quest.
Didn't think you had that in you.
No, it's still a baby goat. No. We need to butcher an animal for our quest. Taking these meat boxes. So I think we need one of our animals to grow up and then bring it here. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do.
Who'd raise the cattle if I went around?
Oh, slaughter's an option here. But it probably has to grow up. Shiza.
The stocks? I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
Please do. Right. Should we start the assault? Let's start the assault, eh? We've done all of our Abyss stuff. Do we know of any other entrances to the Abyss? There's one here. What is that? I kind of want to go there. Well, I've come here now. Let's start this quest, see what it's like. Coming through. Wanted for murder? Yeah, it's a fair cop. Do I have to go into this camp where I'm wanted for murder? Because that could be a bit awkward. Well. Hello, friend. Nothing to see here.
You're here. Everyone is waiting.
You alright?
Oh, you look like shit.
Situation?
Preparations are complete. But there's something you should know.
What is it?
Better you hear it from Stefan.
Ah, there you are. This way. It's best you see it for yourself.
My lord.
I wanted to discuss that eyesore floating above the castle.
Yeah,
The
it
fortress
killed me.
in the sky.
The fuck is it exactly?
When that fortress first appeared, every soldier that approached it mysteriously dropped dead.
Yeah.
I had to contact the neutral zone to acquire a weapon of sufficient power that could let us deal with the damn thing.
What the hell is the neutral zone?
Isn't there a famous weaponsmith there?
Yes, an orc named Valgash.
Who is he?
He forges weapons beyond imagination. But it turns out their situation is no better.
How could they possibly be as fucked as we are?
His land has been plagued by war for a while now, ravaged from end to end.
The robot war?
War? In the neutral zone?
It seems their neutrality has offered little protection.
The robot war.
I've dispatched couriers to the region, but none have returned. If we can't get word, we certainly won't get weapons.
I'll pay him a visit.
I'm sorry to ask for your assistance yet again, but there's none more suited for the task.
He's not wrong.
Bring us that weapon.
I wonder if they're talking about the robot war. I think they are. I think they're talking about the robot war. Awesome. I love the robot war. It's so freaking cool. Whee! Wobots are real. Yeah. They sure are. I assume we need to get to that bridge. That's the bridge that's under attack by robots. I remember it well. I'm curious if we can land on those blimps. Also, this is the neutral zone, I guess. Maybe it's not a real country. You're not a real country. Coming in hot. The robots. They're real. I'll save you, fellas. When no one else would.
gun down. Can't you see he's on our side? What is it this time? Go check. Come here.
What's happening?
Marnie's machine started to attack out of nowhere.
Yeah.
We're facing hell unless we stop them.
Sir, all who went to the tower have fallen.
Shit, hold your position. Understood. I'm running out of options. Right. Think you can reach the tower out there and activate the disruptor?
Sure.
You'd be a real lifesaver.
Charge! We're gonna turn the tide on these robots. They've had their fun with these guys for too long. But, you know, they have to pay the tax. Give me your braised meat. Clean up the place. I'll take all their food. Secrets? Okay. I'll help, guys. Can I use your cannons? Oh, you turds. Fine, good luck. Time to activate the disruptor. It needs a fusion core. We did it. That was easy. Why are these guys even afraid of the robots? What the hell? Yay!
God, it seems fair.
Yeah. It doesn't seem fair. Not really. Poor robots.
This is no ordinary attack.
What's this do? Cool. Does that actually stop the river from flowing? It'd be sweet if it dried up the river, eh? But I guess that is the sea, so... Cool if it caused the water level to rise. Hey look, there's a boat. Hello, friendo. Let me on. This is my boat now. Weapons cannot be used here. Well played, boat guy. But I want your boat. Whatever. Let's talk to the commander. I wonder why we can raise and lower that dam. Very interesting. I see you, treasure. I want you, treasure. Where is the commander? There's no way we're making it up there. Oh, nice. Whew. Commander? Here he is.
Marnie, that bastard.
Is this enough?
Huh? Aye, that'll do. You did well. That was no easy task.
Indeed.
Well,
Lad's done us a great service, thank you.
We don't have to worry about getting swarmed any longer. I don't know who you are, but you have our gratitude.
What brings you to this forsaken place in times like these?
weapons.
Yeah, he's got guts.
I need a weapon. One that can bring down a flying fortress.
Flying fortress?
Not sure, but if anyone's got a weapon for the job, it's the chief. I'm sure he'll help you once we're done with this mess.
I like how he was like, that can't have been easy, and it was like the easiest quest known to man. Okay, let's go find the master of the ironworks. Charge! Don't celebrate yet, guys. There's still enemies like right here. I love the robot war. It's so cool. I'm gonna be sad to like stop it. but I guess it's our job. Shit! I forgot the spikes do damage. Chief, where are you?
Over there! Shoot it down!
No!
Hey, you all right?
No!
Everyone, keep it together!
They double tapped that guy.
Mechanical menaces!
Fall guys, I've been looking for you.
That was close to the right.
Seems like I came at a bad time.
What makes you say that? Calcrick, you all right?
Chief, there's more of them.
I'm all right. What? Shit. Should have known this would happen. Should have seen it when that bastard first started building these cursed machines.
Who are you talking about?
Marnie.
The one who built these clockwork horrors.
Yeah.
We shouldn't stay here. It's too dangerous. This way.
No, yes, sir.
These damn bugs can't catch a bloody break. I'll grind those clockwork locusts to dust. I've been building machines since I was 3.
How's he lasted so long? It's a good
Never
question.
thought I'd come to bloody hate them. Marnie, you bastard!
Yeah, although I'm pretty sure Marnie's not to blame. Pretty sure he's been, like, imprisoned by his own team.
This way!
Hey!
You have my thanks. My people were in danger, but thanks to you, we survived.
Yeah.
Chief! They're breaking our lines. We can't... One thing after another. Get him patched up. Now.
Come on. Up you get.
You're the Greymane I've heard about, aren't you?
I suppose so.
You fight better than the rumors claimed. Seems they didn't do you justice.
Yeah.
If that's the case...
Chief, more bad news. The rear lines are collapsing too.
Those damn machines swarm like hornets. No time to even breathe.
Seems like you haven't lost hope yet.
We've got a trick or two left ourselves. But we could do with your help.
Go on.
Go up the hill. Our secret weapon's waiting for you.
Leave it to me.
Is it my friendly dragon? I feel like these guys should be using these mech suits. Like they got a ton of Iron Man suits, and they're just not using them. You know? I seem like they'd really. I feel like they'd really help them out. Is that a robot on the back of a cow? It is a robot on the back of a cow. How weird.
If only someone could pilot this beauty.
Oh my god. Are we getting our own mech?
Valgash sent me.
I can't believe it. The Greymane of Paloon? He swore up and down he didn't need anyone's help. But now that a Greymane's here, he's quick to ask for it. Well, at least he knows when to put his pride aside.
Maybe the suits are corrupted, yeah.
Bloody insects. You're here to take care of them, right? I can see it in your eyes. The A-tag will be more than enough.
A-tag.
But I warn you, I've modified it far beyond what the chief requested. And no one's ever been able to control it. Think you can?
What does A-tag stand for?
Oh, it won't be easy, but hell, let's see.
A-tag. A powerful weapon of the Orcs. The A-tag can be operated till its fuel runs out, or it suffers a malfunction. Should it become inoperable or run out of fuel, a replacement can be issued at the hangar. All-terrain armored gear. It's our own Metal Gear. Oh my god. Shit just got real. Whee! Awesome!
Just shoot the bastard! Now! Fire! There's your chance!
Oh my god!
Just shoot the damn thing! Fire!
This is awesome. Can I keep it? This thing is sweet.
Remarkable, truly remarkable. I'll tell you, if I didn't know better, I believe you were born riding it.
Well.
A brute strength alone won't tame this beast. Well then, nothing left for me to teach you. I'll get it back already. You just hold tight. I'll pack in every round we've got. Then you can go and take out those pesky iron insects.
Sure. Get it ready and I'll do the rest.
So, how was the A-tag? If that foul-mouthed bastard's praising you, you must have real skill.
Yeah.
We all tried, myself included, and none of us could control it. Most folks struggle to even start the bloody thing. I built it myself, but it's been useless in battle till now.
It's no ordinary weapon, that's for certain.
Let's have a talk while we wait.
He really built something that he can't use. That's crazy.
The A-tag's a beauty, but our real pocket ace, that will wipe out every last one of those bastards.
Something stronger than the A-tag.
A weapon that could end this war, perhaps.
Nuclear weapons.
Problem is, it needs a ridiculous amount of power. First, we need the power plant back up and running. Once that's done, we can blast the fuckers into scrap metal.
What do you need me to do?
First order of business is to thin their numbers. Your A-tag should be refitted by now. With your skills, She should handle like a dream.
His story doesn't add up.
Leave them to me.
Good. Make a sweep of the area and take out those bloody pests. Meet me at the power plant once you've done.
How would you build something and not know how to use it? You're the guy who built it. I think we know how to use it because we're from heaven, right? We're secretly from the Abyss. That's like almost guaranteed that we are from the Abyss. And so we're really good with tech. So we can use it. But he made the damn thing.
Go inside and hop on the A-Tag.
Sir, yes, sir. Power armor.
Whenever the A-Tag is in need of
Could be a 40k orc. Yeah, but they would know how to use it. A 40k orc would be able to use it, right? Just through the power of belief. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I guess I'll just follow this road. Out of the way, fool!
What the fuck?
Maybe we're supposed to clear out this ironworks. I'll do that. Phenomenal cosmic power. Discharge EMP. Sweet. He doesn't believe it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he doesn't believe in it. I think I EMP'd myself. It needs a melee attack. That'd be sweet. Oh, it's so freaking cool. We are dying though.
Should butcher you for that.
F off. Stupid ants. I mean, I do feel like I'm better off not in the A-tag, honestly. Where even is this base I'm supposed to be destroying? The ironworks. Whatever. Who needs a robot in this day and age? Kinda miss my robot. Friendlies? Where did I even get that robot from? Where's the robot base? Oh, it's here. Cool. I've come for a new robot. Can I have a new robot? Shit, man. Fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Peace. These not orcs. The orcs are lame. The robots are pretty strong. Almost like you're supposed to use the mech. Did you build me a new mech yet? No. You did say you could have a new robot when you ran out of fuel or ammo, not if you broke it. Yeah. I reckon it gives you one per day. That's my prediction. One per day. Like it takes them a day to rebuild it. I think that'd be fair. Charge! This sword sucks ass. No broom, that's for sure. Stop it. Stupid ants, there's so many of them. I legitimately think the broom is better. One day I'll learn how to aim my kick. I call new kick. Not that one. The one that you need to be higher up for. That one. I'll learn how to aim it one day. These robots are merciless. God damn it. The praying mantis robot is insane. Scheisenhauer. It's fine, we've almost got them at 0%. Kind of. Would have been a lot easier with a mech, that's for sure. You mantis. Oh my god. No wonder the orcs are struggling. Can I have a new mech yet? No. Scheiße. They're so tenacious. hate you, ants. They're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. I don't want to die. The mantis is real. They're at like 2%, right? 2%. I want to unlock the ability to do research. It's high on my list of things to do. Just die. Oh. Technically we won. Someone needs to tell these guys that. Those robots are no joke. Activate the power plant. This is right up my street. I'll activate the power plant. As long as I don't have to kill any robots. We should try out this new necklace we got. Or this new not necklace. Master Do's circlet. Oh my god. That thing's awesome. Maybe. I don't know if it does any damage. I assume it does.
Hello?
Like a minigun attached to your forehead.
Hi there.
Now we have problems.
Oh, sorry, buddy. That was my bad. I guess it does do damage. Cool. Okay. Let's fix this thing up.
Warm hearts, stranger. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. There we go. Cool. I love how this game, like, makes you think it's just gonna be like a fantasy world with, like, generic fantasy stuff in it. I guess steampunk is somewhat generic. But, like, it's just gonna be, like, humans and wizards and
It's running
stuff.
smooth. Thanks to you, the plant's back working again.
So it's ready then.
And then it throws you a massive
It'll take time,
curveball.
but once it's fully charged, we'll be set.
Vargas! We've got another wave of bugs coming in.
Those damn pests. Protect the plant at all costs.
But I destroyed my robot. Wait, there's a robot bay here. Let me use it, guys. I need the robot. Oh, you turds. There we go. They listened. Do you reckon we can paint our robots?
You stupid to submit!
Sorry, friend. How the hell are you meant to defend this thing? It keeps overheating. Sorry, buddy. I've got no control of the ape. Can we take the robot on a really long walk? It's a good question. I hope so. There's no way this is surviving for another minute. I keep killing our own guys. Seconds. No! You've lost your way. Once we have access to the robot outside of a quest, we'll try and take it to a different province. I keep having it overheat. That's one of the problems. God damn it. Oh, they got it. Awesome. Good job, guys. I really need to stop letting it overheat. We're still good. I think we've done it this time. We did it, we did it. Good job, fellas. Oh, that's too much fun.
It's now fully charged. Finally time for the long-range cannon to shine. It's one of my masterpieces. Like the ATAG.
Can I aim
Chief!
Over there! Now's the chance!
Perfect range.
What is that?
That is how we'll wipe them all out.
Damn.
It can even drop an airship.
Can I use it?
Make your shots count.
Yes. I will. Well, well, well. Holy crap. It is a Big Bertha. It's like the Junon cannon from Final Fantasy VII, with the way it charges up. Awesome.
About fucking time. is that?
It's a boss fight. I assume.
Something fell from the airship. Be careful.
Yeah. Can I have another robot? I assume it's a boss fight. I don't think they're gonna let me have my robot back. No. That's fine. I'll do a boss fight. I was born for a boss fight. Frozen-hearted predator. Ooh. I mean, I feel like we should just blast it with the cannon, but maybe it only aims upwards. Good job, fellas. These guys are all running over here to get wiped out by whatever it is. Except this guy.
Hey, funny face.
Get to work, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, they're just killing ants. Gonna break out. Whatever it is. Wait, is it just a regular mantis? Sure, I'll fight a mantis. Hey, we've got guys on our side shooting. That's rare. Sorry, Mantis, but I come from a school of kick bosses in the face. You know what? It's pretty reliable. Mantis, check this shit out. That did nothing. Okay. Hey Mantis, wanna see something cool? Check this out. It does like no damage, but pretty awesome. Stop hiding, dude. Peace. I was trying to get cute with it. You should never try and get cute with a mantis. The machine gun blast does nothing. I honestly think we just kick him in the head. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I was trying out new mechanics, and boss fights aren't really the place for that, eh? Yeah, face kicking does do tons, man. Imagine if we upgraded our boots. It'd be even better. Face kicking is like super OP. It builds up the stun meter nicely as well. Nice attack, loser. This guy's a joke. I know I'm gonna die now because I said that, but I'll still stand by it. I knew I'd die as soon as I called him a joke. But I was willing to call him a joke anyway. Because he is. But I did know that as soon as I said it, I was going to die. This ends now! Yes! You lose! You get nothing! Oh, praise the Lord. Maybe they'll give me a new mech now for good behavior. Ooh, they did. Now, question the first. Can we fast travel in a mech? No. Scheiße. Dee-dee-dee. Awesome. Ooh. Hello, friend.
I've heard tales of the Greymanes, but you've blown them all to bits.
Yeah.
You're far from anything I'd consider ordinary. Mind if I studied you sometime?
Yes.
Anyways, good work. I know what brought you here. Let's talk elsewhere.
Don't make me go on a horse, man. Fine. I need to tame a bear. I really need to tame a bear.
Best if I start by telling you about Marnie.
He's an inventor.
Marnie used to make machines to help people.
Yeah.
Machines to help with cooking or farming.
Yeah.
But somewhere along the way, he started building weapons.
No, he's been in prison.
Just like the ones you fought here.
You're wrong.
The Flying Fortress is one of them. When Marnie first made it, he claimed it was modeled after something he'd seen. An island in the sky. That's what he wanted to create.
That makes sense.
He was always an eccentric, so I didn't think much of it, but...
We know that Marnie
when I
visited
saw
the Abyss.
what he had built, I knew it was a weapon of war. A weapon capable of claiming tens, hundreds, no, even thousands of lives.
We know that Marnie went to the Abyss. He built the Clockwork Tower to get there, I think. And I'm pretty sure he's not the one building the weapons of war. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's been imprisoned. And they treat him as a religion, but they're not actually worshipping him.
No one knows what turned him down that path. He never explains a damn thing. Only opens his mouth to talk about his inventions. I'd like to know what passes through that head of his. And see what he hides behind that mask.
Yeah.
Hang on, what's this lot doing here?
Who? I don't want to be that guy, but to me, the orcs all look alike. Like, quite literally. They've got the same beards and everything. Except that guy.
That was impressive. Proud of you, baby chief.
She blew us away. Chat it. Keep it ass kissing to yourselves.
Still can't take a compliment.
Now, where was I?
You were talking about the flying fortress being a dangerous weapon.
Ah, well, the original plan was to destroy it with my cannon. But we depleted all of its power in the last battle. We've no time to get it charged up again. I just can't wrap my head around why Marnie would create such a thing.
He didn't.
The strange rumors I'm hearing just doesn't sound like the man I once knew.
Yeah, exactly.
Rumors. Nonsense about snatching northern folk, sticking them in strange coffins, and torturing them.
The life-absorbing stuff.
I should hurry over.
He might see you. He does love his oddities. That over there's Telesia Castle. You'll find him there.
No, you won't.
Whatever you do, stay sharp.
We know he's not there. We need to get the
All
three
I can
keys.
Smell is bloody gunpowder, stench of brimstone and corpses. Can't stand it.
Mind what you say. Huh? Check over there. Huh? Did they head that way?
Let's dig up the loot and get out of here.
They've got dragons. Or wyverns.
What the hell is that?
Fucking run! Run! Run!
Oh, it's a mech dragon! A mech dragon! Awesome! So, we know that we need to get the three keys to see Marnie. But I still don't know how we get the three keys. Still not certain on that one. One thing's for sure. I want to go to Mount Venus. Because it looks like it has a route to the abyss. So let's see if we can get into it. Hey, the regions have all been blockaded. That's all the regions where the keys are. Interesting. Come on, buddy. Yeah, all the regions where the keys are have been blockaded. Very mysterious. There's a sanctuary here. I don't really want to do that yet. I'm trying to get up there to that castle. Fast travel point? Such thing even possible? Yes, it is. Awesome. Right, question is, can we get inside, or is it gated by the plot? Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Let's see. Hey, look, it's the research base. Ah, they were good times. I've learnt my lesson on these. If you try and sneak in, it's very rare that you can actually use them. That being said, this looks like the way you're meant to go in. Hey, it's a teleporter. What's a teleporter doing here? I assume these symbols are meant to match up. No, that's not possible. There must be a clue as to what the symbols are. Somewhere. I mean, you could brute force it, I guess. A clue? A glorious clue? Maybe the clue's at the top. There it is. Is that it? No, maybe not. Maybe that's just rust. Clue, 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 clue. This is where we started. I think. Maybe the clue's on the outside? I don't think I believe that, but it could be true. I assume that machine down below is what powers this, and this is going to open, like, an artificial gate to the abyss. That's my prediction. I don't see any clues as to what the pattern is, so... Well, we'll just brute force it. There's only 16 combinations, I think. It's not that. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Kind of feels like you have to press the button in the middle, eh? But it doesn't let you. It also doesn't let you rotate the inner sphere, which is interesting. Considering it's got 4 symbols on it. That's like hyper interesting. Maybe it's not as simple as being brute forceable. Maybe we're missing something. Might as well try the other 8 combinations, eh? But the fact that the middle can't be rotated but still has 4 sets of symbols is a little bit sus. Was it literally the last one I tried? Cool. Very cool. We're kind of stuck in here. Which makes me think it's gated by the plot. Unless this isn't your normal power thing. Yeah. I guess Marnie made that. Yeah. We're still in Marnie tech. Okay, cool. Very cool. That means we might need to keep the helmet on. If it's Marnie tech. This is awesome. Reckon there's a secret inside one of these cubes. You can climb inside them. This is so freaking cool. There's totally going to be a secret in a cube. I can feel it in my bones. We should equip the pirate hat. That'd tell us. Good old pirate hat. It'll start to glow if there's treasure nearby. I mean, there's a lot of cubes here. It could be any of them. Assuming there is a secret in there. But why would there be holes in them if you weren't expected to climb inside them? Need to go back there and check that out at some point. This is like Marnie's own personal abyss. Very interesting. That looks like a boss fight. Please don't be a boss fight. Sure looks like a boss fight, eh? Maybe not. Peace. Help! Help! Can't climb the walls. The only thing I can think to do here is stand on the circle. But I really don't want you standing on that circle. Which means you must have to disable them somehow. Okay. So they don't activate immediately. That's interesting, isn't it? One of these clocks is not like the others. Aha! It's total chaos up there. They really don't want you climbing on this. Ah, crap. No. It'd be cool if we had to take our mech there, but I don't think that's the answer. See how that one there is different? Maybe this is a stealth puzzle. Nope. Can't capture the lightning. Not really sure what to do here. Pretty sure being here is not something we're supposed to be doing now. So it looks like we need to get there, but there's no real way for us to get there. We can't climb. The orbs are relentless. YOLO? No. There has to be something else. Aha! Now this looks intentional. Doesn't really help though, does it? Scheiße. Only thing that could really help with is if it is a stealth check. I never thought to come back here. Never thought to turn around. So at least this is somewhere where you're supposed to be able to get. Which means there might be some merit to it. If we can climb using the machinery, maybe? Like, we need a way to get up, I think. Up and at them. That's not climbable. That is climbable. So we need a surface made out of the kind of concrete looking stuff. Like that one. But I feel like that's just going to take us back to the beginning. What's over here? So this brings us underneath the thingy. Oh, we're just back here. Okay, well, I think if there is a solution, I think it's going to involve not aggroing the things. The game likes to pull little tricks on you, and one of them would be turning around and going this way. That'd be the kind of trick this game loves to play. And where did that come from? It still doesn't feel particularly right. But a lot of stuff in this game, the solution doesn't feel right. It doesn't mean it's not right. Or at least workable. See, now we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Is it somewhere of relevance? Who knows? But it is somewhere. It's really awkward that you can't climb this stuff. I want to get over there to that thing. Why do you exist? Fuck! No! You're a climbable wall. This looks like a much saner route to what I was doing before. And then you got a climbable wall there. Got a stamina back. I don't know about this, it's starting to feel less sane. There must be something that we can do somewhere. Again, the entire objective is just to reach that thing. Kind of curious what's on there. Maybe we should get to the roof. That has to do something. Otherwise, why would it be different? Right? They could have very easily made it so that they all look like that one, with a hole at the bottom. But they don't. That one specifically has something there. To me, that says we're supposed to do something with it. Also not getting never mind. I was going to say we're not getting shot at, but that's clearly not true. No! Oh. What is this thing? I'm starting to think this isn't the answer. You see how they're all connected by lines? That also feels somewhat relevant. Thought I had it there. Oh. Aha! Okay, you can destroy them. But that makes it a lot easier. It's really just a case of destroy them all. This is crazy. There must be some sort of logic to it. Surely. Is it really that they just want you to... Help! Help! This is messed up. Sure wish we had some food. Wonder what happens if you isolate one. Can they even be isolated? Like, the lines between them have to mean something, eh? They have to, otherwise why are they there? Are they all linked? Is there one of them that's like... No, I thought maybe one of them would be linked off the grid, and if you destroyed that one it would like depower them all, but it doesn't seem the case. The science though. I think we should destroy this one. Yeah, look, he got blown up as well. If you can isolate them, they have to be linked to another one in order to survive. It's not massively useful information now, but sure would have been earlier. No, I guess it is useful information now. I'm pretty sure they're gonna revive. So with that information in mind, you want to sever the ties between them as much as possible. Like, if we destroy this one... Screw you. Sever the connections. Sever the connections. So this exists to safely let you, well, mostly safely, let you destroy that. Stop it! I'll be right back. Right. I am back. myself a drink. This is an unreasonable ask, eh? I don't think diving force palm would help. We do have ranged force palm. Sort of. It's not very good, but it exists. Ixnay on the ranged force palm. Although it does penetrate. Hang on. It does penetrate things. So, God, I really thought we were safe here. Can we see them? No. No, that's not what we need. That doesn't help. We know that doesn't block the projectiles. That does say briefly hold energy in place. But we know it doesn't we know it doesn't grab lightning. No. Maybe? God damn it. Okay. That's much easier than getting close. I wonder what the range is like on it. Look, just kill us. Ranged shot is going to be the answer. I think it might make this trivial. We'll see. Maybe you have to activate them first. You're supposed to make it trivial. Shit, man. I'm so bad at aiming. Not to mention our spirit regen sucks. But we do have spirit food. Damn it. Eat cabbages. Eat all the cabbages. God damn it. There is no God. We really need some stamina regen gear. Spirit regen, rather. Well, didn't really want to fall through this gap. Oh, that's the entire left flank taken out. Now, if we take out that one, it'll take out both of them. Good. Let me take out that one. Oh, we're actually gonna do it. Awesome. There really is a god. It might have been a less painful way, but... well, I don't know it, so... You can just hit them with normal shots. can just hit them with normal shots. Whatever. It's done now. That was brutal. I've noticed you don't get rewards for solving these. Which makes sense. But it's unfortunate. Canonically, it makes sense. Air turbines. Why did they just turn on? Why did he just turn off? Aha! Wait, that's where we came in. Aha! That was easy. Almost too easy. Interesting. Fleet of Archives. That sounds cool. Very upset we're not getting rewards for these, but that means maybe we get a good reward at the end. I can believe that. Sort of. Interesting. Boss fight, huh? Oh, this is awesome! My little machine gun doesn't do much. Okay. It's a bullet hell. That's crazy. Not really sure how we damage it. Wonder how we damage it. Okay, well, we should equip lightning resist gear. That's for sure. Got level 7 lightning resist. Can we do better? Not really. Level 7's pretty good though, eh? Which one was the boss arena? This one? Yeah, this one. There's the boss. How are we gonna damage you? Not with arrows. Oh my god. Can't grab it. You never trust this game. What if you got to get behind it? Well, it seems unlikely you have to get behind it. But it could be true. Very weird that there's alcoves you can hide in. It'd be awesome if the solution to the boss fight was to go behind it and like sabotage it. I don't think it will be, but it would be awesome. Whatever. Please don't kill me. Oh, okay. There it is, the douchebag supreme. Whatever. So there must be a way to damage it when it opens up. We can't grapple it. We don't really have any ranged attack. When we're flying. How do I hurt you? Aha! I can use my machine gun. No, I'm out of charges. Got it. No. I mean, yes. Okay. One more hit, maybe? Oh my god. He's going Super Saiyan. Oh, I got it! I wonder if the machine gun was the intended answer there. It's really good. Hard to aim though, when you're flying. Oh, that was close. That was a pretty cool fight. Apart from not knowing how to hurt the guy for ages. Interesting. Clockwork Heart. I see. That's fine, I think we're on low health. Now we're gonna kick his butt, maybe. We might need to get food, just so we can feel him out. If in doubt, kick him in the head. He's very easy to stun. That's his weakness. He's very easy to stun. You really need to roll through that roar, even though it doesn't make sense logically. But rolling through the roar does work. Shit. We're dead. What a bastard. We're gonna go back to base. See if we can sacrifice that animal yet. And then buy a little bit of food. No! No! Oh, he's still dead. Oh, he's still dead. I almost had a heart attack. I thought it was like a mini boss rush. That would have sucked. Let's see if our goat's grown up. We'll buy a little bit of food. Maybe buy some upgrades. Upgrade. Whew. Not sure what we'd upgrade. I used to upgrade stamina for flying, but they really buffed flying, eh? But it's less important these days. Whereas health, super important. Yeah, I think we just save. Save up. Right, let's see if our goat's grown up. Go goat.
Good to see you.
Still a baby. Fair enough. Let's buy some food and then kick that guy's butt.
Hungry, are you?
We'll do the one...
I could cook something up for you.
One circuit. Where we buy, like...
I could
everything he's got in stock.
Just gulp
and then...
everything down. You need to...
That's generally enough to make a boss fight fair. This is 2 boss fights, one after the other, which is kind of crazy. Trying to figure out. So we started here, we went here. That implies that this is the boss fight. Clockwork Heart, yeah.
Savor the flavor.
Cool. Time to lose, Minotaur. Oh my god. That's why he stuns so easily. Because the game wants him to get stunned. Okay. Maybe he takes more damage in his flame form. I was on his head there. Shit. So interestingly, if you don't do loads of damage to him when he's down, he doesn't go into flame form. That's interesting, isn't it? Do you want him to go into flame form? Maybe. It's a tough one, isn't it? Shit. Chaos. Shit. these fucking steam vents. They stop me being able to do my attack. No. I don't know how I got him to go into flame form, you know? I can't replicate it. This guy's no joke. Not like that mantis earlier. I dodged it! I dodged it! Just think. We're taking this much damage with 7 lightning resist. Imagine if we had none. I dodged it! Okay, time to lock in. I mean, time to lock in. I actually don't know what killed me there. Something, that's for sure. What that something is, I don't know. Shit. Look, this time you went flame mode. Interesting. Fucking vents, man. He's ridiculous. He's actually insane. This is another example of a boss fight that would be fine, but they had to push it one step too far. And that one step too far is the steam vents. I don't even mind the roar. I mean, sure, I suck at dodging the roar, but I don't mind it. But the steam vents, because I sprint and then do a kick, but the steam vent, if you run through it, it cancels your run. So if there's steam vents between me and him, I cannot attack. Which does mean maybe I should swap what attacks I'm doing, but... the kick is really good. My sanity's deteriorating already on this guy. My poor, poor sanity.
Fuck!
There's one thing that would increase our survivability. It's me realizing when he's gonna roar. I haven't internalized that yet. I'm convinced the lightning resistance isn't doing anything for us, and that we'd just be better off with more defense. I believe it. I believe it. So we're going to put our old gear back on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter here. We can use the cloak. And then where's our boots? Where's our awesome boots, which increase our kick damage? Cool. Surely with our real equipment we'll be okay, eh? steam. Screw you, Clockwork Whitehorn. It's fine. Get back into the groove. I think we are doing more damage with our kicks now. That combo goes on forever. I forgot he did a lunge. I thought he did a jump, but he does a lunge and then he does a jump. That was a good attempt though. If it wasn't for that, we would have had a good shot at beating it. He literally one-shots us. It's crazy. Fuck. Hello, Mr. Tools. A sword. Yeah. We mostly use kicks, but the sword is for when we stun him. Oh, we're so dead. The sword is for when we stun him, but I think we should actually be using our other sword. Let's try our other sword when we stun him. This guy is such a shithead. He seems like it. He really is, man. The fact that he covers the entire arena in Steam as well, which can't be good for the YouTube compression. We're dead. We're so dead. Well. Get wrecked, fool! Fucking steam! Ah, the steam! Die! Yes! Oh! And that's why we need the sword instead of the broom. For the moments when we stun people, the sword's uber attack does so much more damage than the broom. You know? Get wrecked, you chode. Ooh. Awesome. Now what do we do? Go up there. I don't see an exit. Wait, is that the exit? No. Where do I go, monster? It's gotta be up there. Gotta be. Sure doesn't feel like it's up here, though. Does this place just not have an exit? That'd be weird. It feels like it'd be this. I would expect the game to say, oh, you're not ready to progress yet, if that was the case. Maybe this place really does have no exit. This would be the first time we've come to an actual dead end. In the abyss. Did we get anything for killing him? The White Horn's ring. Maybe it is a dead end then. I just find that hard to believe. Okay, let's assume it's a dead end. I guess. Visit Delesia Castle. Well, we could do, but Marnie's lab is where I wanted to get that item from, and for some reason, it's been taken over by enemies. So I want to go there. I want to check it out. Maybe we can get the key now. Now that it's been taken over by robots. That's plausible. Oh, robots. Actually, is there a mech station anywhere nearby? You heard that right. We've got a mech now. We've legitimately got a mech. In fact, we should go pick one up. Where would we get a mech from? We should go pick up a mech anyway. From the neutral zone. Can't teleport. Fine. I didn't want a mech anyway. I mean, they've got mechs. I changed my mind. I do want a mech. I do want a mech. A few little robots. Oh, I can't rescue these guys. Get wrecked. I want to steal his body part. Get out of here. please? Oh, we did it! With many, many kicks. Let's take this. Electrical component. Very cool. Marnie's Mecha Booster Pack. Sounds like something out of Magic the Gathering. But okay. Okay, look, enemies. I took this base. Are you not aware of that? This base is mine. You leave. Oh my god. The game crashed. The game crashed! At least it'll have saved just after we took that base. You got to appreciate that. Well, that's probably the Lord telling us that it's time to call it a day. We've made loads of progress today. Loads of progress. Progress out the wazoo. Pretty pleased with it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.